What's going on, folks? I hope you're having a good Friday. We're back. Big man, more game dev. We're still doing Celestial Crash because we want to get this out by the end. At least want to get a demo out, like sometime soon. But tonight we're going to go through and just redo all the graphics because I deleted them all and broke the game. So we actually need to work to have a working game tonight. So that's what we will be doing. So sit back, relax, chill out. What's up, Mr. Human Limits? And let's get started here. Oh, let's get rid of this stuff. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Put my man over here. Just chill up against here. What you did? What? Yeah, I deleted all the old graphics. I was messing around with it this week, and I deleted all the old graphics, thinking like they had associated with the new ones, and I realized they weren't associated at all. So like the game is completely broken right now until I regenerate all those graphics. So yay. How you doing, man? How's your week been? Let's see. Yes, don't delete things from your game until you realize you don't actually need them anymore. Lesson learned, which should have been a lesson a long time ago, but still, I'm sometimes hard-headed. Well, in better news, my dad said I can start streaming. All right. I need to get OBS and set everything up first. So are you streaming through your YouTube, of course? Because I think I'm already subscribed, so I would know, I'll get the notification. Because I can try to come hang out for a little bit at least. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll try to make it. What do you think about having your first stream? Okay, nothing wrong with that. My advice to when people ask me about streaming, I just be like, just do it. Like, don't worry about if it's gonna be perfect. You got the perfect setup. Just do it. Just do it because it's a skill. If you want to like stream in general, it's a skill you have to actually I guess learn. But experience probably more the right word. I'm trying to find. Oh, I know what I'm looking for. I'm looking for my old files so I can actually check some things out here. I'm wondering how did the old files actually get? How did the old GIFs actually get in there? Their sprites seem a lot bigger than 2000 pixels. I got a simple portfolio site set up. Okay, all right. It's simple and kind of bad, but hey, it works now, and this matters. So if you're talking about like for your the stuff you do in Unity, or like your shader stuff, or you kind of like your art. What is the dimensions of this? So this was 51. The height was 51. Yeah, but it's more. Okay, cool. All right, you have a good dinner, man. I might turn my headphones up just a little bit. I feel like everything sounds so muted. Oops, did not mean to do that. Dang it. I guess it resets after when I mess around. Sid Funk, what's up, my man? Or wash the head. What? What was that first statement, though? Sounds muted. Wash the head. Okay. I'm trying to find. Oh.
Where? It's the moon of Vega. Good work. Set a course and prepare for our arrival. When? 1900 hours, sir. By high noon tomorrow, they will be our prisoners. Oh!
How you doing tonight, Sid? Gotta love Darth Helmet, man. Mel Brooks at his finest. Alright. I'm trying to put together these graphics. I messed up my game, man. I deleted a bunch of graphical assets and didn't actually associate them with the new stuff. Didn't realize it. But tell me what you want to talk about, man. Recreate all these graphical assets. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. So, did you look at particles? I'm only pressing on since we would like to see scruff. I have not had a chance to look at it yet. Like I said, I blew up my game just by deleting graphical assets, not realizing they were still associated to the original elements or whatever. And like, so now nothing works. So I gotta replace them. So I have not had a chance yet. Oh, sprite sheets, did you? Pixel editor, no. Well, you can use, okay, let me see what that is. Oh. Wow, okay. Procedural art, pixel art. It feels like overkill, but I can definitely check it out. Oh, if you try to send me like a link or something, just shoot it to me in the whisper. Is that different than what I'm doing now? What you're trying to send me? Okay, go ahead. Definitely send me that. I'm setting this up off screen. Just 1 second. Just download it. It has a learning curve, but it's free. Okay. That's texturing. I don't want that. Well, okay. That's pixel art. Oh. Okay, all right, let me actually bring it up on screen. Come on. Come over. All right. So pixel art, I'm sure, right? And then Pixie editor. And I guess advanced pixel art? Pixie art, vector art, non-base brushes, layers. Okay. I can design the skybox. That would be cool. But yeah, they want $70 for it. I'm going to do that right now. But how would I use this? I'd have to look up the tutorial. How would I use it to make sprite sheets? I'm just looking it up right here, real quick. There's a free open source flavor for frame by frame animations. Gosh, this is cool. Oh, let me ask you something, Sid. Oh, completely off top. You made a frame basic is free. Oh, you don't have to actually select any of those. Those are add-ons. Okay, I get it. So what is that coming out of there? That was 50. Of course, they're trying to sell you out. Yeah, okay, yeah, I get you. I get you. Didn't mean that. I'm trying to find the right dimensions for this. 12 frames, right? 12 frames, 52, 54, 648, 648. So, So I wonder, do I bring them in and tile them, or do I just say, or can I bring the individual images in and just say, put in frames that are next to each other? Spreadsheet export. Oh, okay. You bring them in. Huh. So you export it as a sprite sheet. Oh. So I would make this, okay, and then it would. Ah, okay. I think I'm starting to understand. Yes, you load the images into layers, and then yes. Okay, so I actually need to reduce the size of this to a single frame. It's 54, right? Yep. All right. Okay, my brain is thinking like GIMP post Photoshop. But I guess clip canvas, right? No, okay. Because I think you resize the canvas, that would resize everything. Document size equals single frame. Yeah, yeah. Good thing is you can save later modifications. Gotcha. Am I missing something? I'll just restart. Okay. Now I would load those in as layers. Can I just grab them and throw them in there? Oh, I put in one, right? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it brought them all in. Okay, there we go. But they're not layers. They're their own images. Okay, so no, that's not the way you want to do it. All right. Can I just bring them in if I select them? 'Cause one thing I was going to ask separate of this, one thing I had thought about for a game was having it where you can have a, how would I put it? Where you can have, I've seen it where you can have a bone structure inside of a 2D object, and then you can kind of dynamically control the limbs of a 2D character. Have you ever seen that? I know you can do it in 3D and make it 2D, but like actual 2D characters that are controllable through bones dynamically. It's something I had looked into for an idea of a game I had. I wonder if you had ever heard of it. Oh, okay, start in. Okay. I have seen that, but the last time I did it, it was in Flash. Okay. Because I've heard of like Dragon Bones, but I know that's a thing in RPG Maker, and I didn't want to go back to RPG Maker. I'm sure it exists out there, and I've heard like live 2D or something like that, but I've never had a chance to actually look into it. Oh, actually, get distracted for a second. Blender can do it. Never bothered to look into it yet, though. Gotcha. Okay. It's just for like a project I've had like in my head for a very long time. Oh, so it lets me. Okay. So the reference pack only lets me load one at a time, so I know that's not right. I wonder if I drag. Can I drag them to the layers? There we go. Get rid of this guy. Do one row, right? There it is. Because I had even, excuse me. I had the idea in my head when I was talking to my my artist, and she was like, she'd be completely down for it, but like I'd have to actually understand the technology, and didn't know how much I'd really want to get into it, how much it was going to cost me to get that type of work done, the artwork done. Anyway, oh, all right, let's bring up Unity. Let's see. Well, we won't be able to test it because we've broken everything, but oh, why am I in Blender? Okay, it's been a long day. Just fix the first. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, man. I'm trying to get my brain into it. Oh, actually, got to delete the old stuff first, or the attempts I tried in here. to recreate stuff off stream. Because none of this worked. I know what I did wrong though. I at least got to the point off stream where I was like, oh wait, this is why everything is effed up. Just wanted you to see picture as you might come in handy in your workflows. No, I'm grateful to actually know that, man. That's the thing. You're about to head to ads. I'll see you afterwards, man. But yeah, I'm glad to have people to help me understand the things that I don't know. I mean, the things that are just I have not been introduced to. Oops, that means that. Okay, and we will come over here. One can't know everything, that's why we invented the internet. Well. I mean, the reason we invented the internet is for war, really, but yes, it was initially, but yes. And in internet, in cat videos, sure. But the internet also is probably like one of the greatest and worst inventions of man, and that it can spread as much falsehood as it can actual information. What is this? Oh, this the old bubbles. Okay, it's the old stuff. Get rid of that. Oh, to save the animation. Spray editor, that looks good, even though it looks a little weird for some reason, but we'll get it checked out. We'll figure it out later. Well, I guess let's keep going. I don't think anything's going to work until I get the other stuff fixed. Yep. I forgot to get rid of those old ones. Let's try this again. Save our animation. Okay. I guess we'll get a look at how that actually looks later. On to the next one. I'm gonna go back and look at the old original images that these gifts are made of and see what those sizes were, because I completely forgot the original sizes of them and how, because that fits into the game how big they are. Remembering where everything is. Let's see, this one is the Dark Sun. This was the original. These things were... I must have reduced those, the sprite sheet. Those were 19 by 50. I feel like those wouldn't, or was it 24 that the problem? It was had a problem when it was 24, over 24, when I regenerated them. It was 2400. That was the problem. Feels like a lot of frames though. 50 frames of an animation? Probably not even necessary. No, sorry, not 50. That's height. I don't know why I was thinking 50 frames. Okay, never mind. But these were, the height was 50. And the animation is 38, right? 38 frames. There's a limited size as you will get loaded into GPU memory. Yeah, that's why I ran into the problem last stream. While it's making them way too big. And it didn't tell me they were too big. It loaded it, but it loaded them looking fuzzy. And I couldn't understand why. Calculating something off screen real quick. Good grief. Oh, so they're 50 by 50. Or at least this one is. Okay. That's weird. Hopefully I haven't overtaxed my system. Which I really need to look into getting a more powerful PC at some point. I kind of like the animation better than the original. If you can see that at all. Sorry, I'm clicking. I keep clicking on stuff off screen. Good grief. Did I drag them in properly? I don't know if I did. Export. Don't worry, just get things done. Yes, I know. Sid, was there something you want to talk about, man, about the music? We can talk later about polishing things and adding music sound effects, especially the sound effects need to fit the visual effects to make it feel nice. I appreciate you thinking about that for me. You know, the consideration. I suggest you fix things. Let me know when you're ready to proceed. Okay, I got you. Oh, that'll probably be all this stream, but I'll work on it. But I do really want to start talking about that music and start getting an idea of what we want to do here. But I get you. Concentrate on one thing at a time. One thing, you sent us some songs you have permission to use. Do you want to use those songs? No, I just want to use those as examples, right? Because some of those are AI, and I definitely don't want to use AI because I'll get downgraded on Steam. Because, you know, I have to disclose, which I would. And don't take those songs as like the law. I'm interested in what a person, like you were saying, like you looking at the game, what type of music would fit this game. My ideal from some of that music is kind of like a very laid back, kind of chill, spacey kind of sound. But I would love to get some input from people who actually make music. Cool. I'm glad you guys are talking about it. feel like I shouldn't see all the frames at once. I feel like I may have messed something up with these. Maybe a little ambient and some drums and bass would be great for your game. Okay, all right. Oh, I definitely have not split that up. See, it's weird. I feel like this adding all the frames together, I feel like I'm missing something here. If you want to hear some samples real quick, I can video call you on Discord for a minute and we can play 2 songs. That sounds great. Yeah, if you want to do that, I'm down for it. I feel like those are messed up. I've got to be doing something wrong. Do I need to do something here? Oh, I didn't get rid of the base one for one, for starters. So I feel like those are overlapping, and I really don't want that. I'm missing an option here. Because it looks like it's duplicating them across each of them. Okay. Let me go ahead and turn the music off. Turn my mic off to the music. All right, there we go. How you doing, sir? Let me see. Oh, I can't hear you, so I'm wondering if I've got to do something here. Oh. Well, they can't hear. So is that going to be for, what are you envisioning that for? What part of the game? Like the opening? Let me jump back over to OBS. Now let me bring Discord over here. Okay. I don't know if he heard me or not. First one for opening. Ooh. Okay, I see what he was typing. I'm go because of okay. What's up, Green Coder? Listen to some. I got Sid Funk on here. He's doing the music. If you can, let me know if you can hear the music. This is just still threw together earlier. Yeah. So the. Okay. Go ahead. Yeah, Sid Funk was like, nobody can tell if I'm on or not. How you doing, Mr. Human Limits? Oh, thank God, it was that bad. Okay, done. So, idea where you want to go. So, okay, so I listen to the first one. The first one almost seems like the opening when you come into the game. Sound like you it will never look like an offline image. So okay, the first one sounds like an opening song, right? Like to pull you in. The second one has a lot of energy to it, so I would maybe put that for. Okay, you want to protect? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like it's like an intro song when you're coming in. Yeah, Mr. Eunice, we're talking about the music right now for the oh, me and Sid are talking about the music for the game. Green Code is talking about my profile pic on Twitch. Because I can see that as like the fire is going on the first screen. And while you're moving around to pick the levels. Exactly, it does like a Mario Galaxy level, which is my favorite game ever. Point is, I made it so it may not be easy to improve the mastering. Well, however you want to do it, man. If this is not something you want to go with, you want to try some other samples, I'm all down for what you want to do. See if I got a cough. Game is still. Oh, I know. But favorite Mario game is Mario World. It's a classic. Definitely a classic. Yeah, I still like Mario Galaxy more than anything. But if you want it, you can use it. It's not been used anywhere else. Okay, okay. We'll definitely put it in consideration. And the second song has a lot of energy to it, so I'm thinking maybe for time levels. Like you want to if you want to put a little bit of pressure on somebody during a time level, I think you want that higher energy music, like you have for your second one. Yeah. Because I have like levels, type levels, right? So like time levels and endless mode and stuff like that. For like endless mode, I would definitely want something chill, like you're a building, like you're like a Minecraft kind of feel build to it. But I do like it. I really like it. Working on the piano score for fun. I don't know how long it will be, but I have 2 minutes so far. I'll check it out later, Missing Limits. I definitely will check it out. Yeah, I like it. Okay, I think we're on the same page. Good to hear. Yeah, because I've got let's see, we've got of level types. I can't show you right now because it's broken, but we got the regular objective levels, the time levels, the endless mode, and okay, I think I remember the names now. So there's the actual levels are skill level, score level, if I remember correctly, timed, endless. I think that's it. I think there's 4 types of levels. So I would really like a different type of music for each. Excuse me. But thank you for the work so far, man. Much appreciated. Okay, I'll drop off of there. Did I actually end that call? I'm good for like closing Discord and not actually like ending a call. How do I actually end it? Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm still in there. I need to disconnect. Okay, there we go. Oh, wrong button. You find them? I know, man. I'm so bad about that. All right, okay, let's hear what Mr. Human Limbs got for us. After I go to my email. All right, we'll turn the radio back off. Let's see what you got. I mean, it's sounding like I can't put my finger on it. It's not, it doesn't remind me of Zelda, it's reminding me of something. Maybe Kingdom Hearts? Because this part in here, I think. Yeah. I suggest to make it truly sort of break into tempo and beat. This is either like Final Fantasy or like Kingdom Hearts type music. If I Yeah, that's what that kind of reminds me of. A kind of a Final Fantasy, Kingdom Hearts-ish kind of piano thing, thing going on. But interesting, man. Love to see the creativity. Keep sending me when you do some more, man. I love to hear where you're going with it. Now I gotta figure out why. And Sid Funk actually had some advice for you in there as well. He's saying he's suggesting to make it truly absurd, up the tempo and beat. Okay. Why does it feel like it's just tiling the same I feel like it's tiling the same layered image over these, and I don't want that. I'm trying to say why. Oh. See, yeah, it's not doing it the way I'm gather not set it up properly, and that's probably the case because I'm just doing this for the first time. But okay, let's see here. It's editor, create. Sprite sheet. Because I'm missing something in this. Okay. Set up the grid document. Open. Create small canvas. Turn on the pixel grid. Enable pixel grid to set your individual cells and pixels. And that's taking up a lot of space. I didn't realize that it's not being used in that image. There's a lot of dead space in that image. So I gotta remember to update the hit boxes around these, or the 2D circle boxes or whatever, to match these after I get them in there. But anyway, to see your okay, turn on pixel grid. Tell you go to view and enable Pixie. I don't see it. I feel like I'm looking at bad AI instructions. Use the shape tool. Fill the grid. Shift, Control Shift, Alt, S, which does nothing. Okay, I'm chalking this up to bad AI instructions. All right, so like my dad generated an image of me and a girl he thinks either I like or likes me. It's unclear if it makes me uncomfortable. That's super weird, man. I gotta be honest with you. I mean, in the days of AI, I would not even okay, let me just be clear. I wouldn't use AI to generate pictures of people, and I definitely wouldn't do it with my family members. So I don't know about that one, man, but I gotta say that seemed weird. Have you been clear about, your preferences? Well, I know, I remember, never mind. Don't answer that question. I remember. I told the girl the images of her were being generated as us in a relationship, because, I mean, you should have the right to know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, even generating AI pictures of people is already weird. Of real people is already weird. Generating pictures of your family members is really weird. I mean, yeah, I can't justify it. I'm looking at it in my head and I'm just like, why would you do that? I mean, unless you were trying to do like a photo, like a family photo type thing that you just can't do what people to get people together to do, maybe. But yeah, that's. Have you told your dad it makes you uncomfortable? And I told, okay, so I see it now. I told my dad we were both uncomfortable with it, and he got upset about it. Like, man, trying to open you up about my discomfort. Yeah, that's, at least you're being honest with him about it. But that's all I can say. I would have to like be having a nice conversation with a family member that did something like that. That's just me. I'm not telling you to confront your father or anything like that, but it's not cool. In my opinion, that's just me. If I was in that situation, I'd just be like, it's not cool. All right, back to this. Well, I hope that works itself out. I'm glad you kind of you were able to talk to him, even if it was upsetting to him. At least you can do that. So hopefully the situation turns out better. But let's jump back on this. Figure out what am I doing wrong here. to create. Small canvas. I'm still looking at these AI instructions. I should turn that off.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. It's Mike here at Game from Scratch, and I'm generally on top of new software here on this channel, but this one flew under my radar.
How's that playing? I got it on mute.
This one, you gotta check it out. It's
Daggone you, YouTube. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, I'm usually on top of tech, but this one slipped under my radar. What's that? Dude, this all seems very cool. I wish I had time to actually get into this. Repeating the words. I can hear the video play. Yeah, it was on mute. It's literally muted and it's still playing. Like the audio is still playing. I'm just like, YouTube, what the heck? This is all more than I need to get into right now.
thing is capable.
Like, listen, it's playing.
And here's a bit of a demonstration. So this is a pixel art scene. It's one of the demos you can actually go ahead and check out when it's available from the main screen on this guy.
Yeah, I'm being a little loud.
And,
make them jump a little bit.
Over here. You're gonna notice something here.
What the heck, man? Oh, I put in spreadsheet instead of sprite sheet. Well, that's one thing. The AI probably got confused. Okay. Open up the animation panel. There should be a redeem for the pet the doggy. If you do dog cam, hold on. I will turn off dog cam. You can do dog cam, and I will go pet him. All right, I will go pet the dog. Stay. Stay.
My God, forget my white lies. For our love, for the world of tomorrow. Do not chase by the heart back, you see reflections of the truth.
And revealed.
Not even by visualizing you, hearings of the pure child. Do not chase by the heart back, you see regressions of the castle. Do not even by visualizing you, hearings of the feeling.
That was a fast 5 minutes. I thought that was 5 minutes.
As the waving tears deep or shallow, as the confident love of black and white, as the
I'll turn it back on.
distant on you. You're afraid, have no fear.
Well, you can't really see his face now. Does that go in adjust the camera? All right. Subforms. Enable timeline. Open the animation panel. Now that you revealed your hand, I know your address, your skin color, and your social security card. I gotta admit, you got me. Open the animation panel, usually from the view. Let's see, timeline. Oh, there it is, timeline. Okay. Oh, I wonder if I have to load it in there. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, so what if I load them in here, or drag them in here? Will that load them in? Yeah. It was actually pretty dark. I assumed your skin color, but I have no guarantee of shade. My plan worked. You but got a glimpse of the possibility of the color of my hand. And that is all you will get.
Crystal sky. It's a place of the future. A bond of our love.
Is that loading? All right, I think we got it. No, it just loaded the first one. So I can't, it won't load them all together. I was gonna load those as images. Okay. I don't want to actually create an image. Okay. Alright, I'll leave the stream on lurk and get back to work. Please drop me a notice on Discord as soon as you fix everything and ready to implement and polish visual effects. And meanwhile, I'll dabble with music and we can later figure out which music you want to use, which type of level. Thank you so much, Sid. And I will definitely be in touch. Appreciate all the help. Appreciate all the help and the hard work, man. I simply have poor lighting, so it will work. You're just pouring over images of my hand just to figure out my ethnicity. Is there any way I can load them all? How do I load these images as animations? You have to read the previous message from a comment about lighting to make more sense. No, I did, right? I did. About the darker tone. You couldn't tell how dark my... Oh, I did miss part of it. I know you aren't white. Okay. And would assume you're a darker tone. Okay. But whether or not you're mixed still eludes me. Wait, I'm mixed. Big man, pop up a hand cam for a second so I can compare. I will tell you this. I will tell you this. I know that I am Nigerian English. I'll give you that much. I say that because I'll just tell you, I never met my parents. So that's what genetically I've gotten a like 24, not 24, a ancestry.com test. So I know I'm Nigerian English. Because for the longest time I thought I was indigenous, and I'm not actually. Well, that's all good. That's years and years gone. Yeah, I'm only like 1% like Colombian, and the rest is just like 60% African and something 30% Western, or was no Eastern? No, Western European. If I had an empty frame, it doesn't do anything, right? Half Chinese, you've told me from your mom's side, and half generic white. You told me that before, yeah. You told me before. You mentioned it on stream or in chat. You even told me your mother had made this dish from her home country that y'all ate like one night. Okay, I've got to figure this out. We're going to get things done tonight. We're going to get past this. I really need to. Use onion frame to ensure constant proportions. Enable timeline. Draw your first frame of your sprite. Draw. All right, let me, from images. File import. I don't have a file import, right? Your man learns art. Let me grab the popcorn and so I think I'm gonna be pretty funny. All right. Don't make fun of me. I'm trying. You don't know the pain of us unartistic people trying to learn art. Okay. See, it won't let me select them all. Wait, I'm an artist. I'm allowed to make fun of you. You're my friend. Oh, you think we're friends? Aw. Big. Place element? Why do they call it place element? And it still won't let me select multiple. Window. Okay, this is not helping me. More AI instructions that don't make sense. Draw each frame. I don't want to draw each frame. I want to import images. Animation window. Import your individual images as keyframes. Okay, but how do I do that? Manually combine. What do you mean think? We're friends. I mean, I hope I haven't been engaging in roleplay with someone on my acquaintance with. Dude, like that last statement though, if people didn't understand like audio roleplay, they would think something really crazy stuff is happening. They still didn't do anything. When I phrase it like that, I'm sure. Why don't you just load in like that? Why can't I just load you in? This is driving me nuts. I'll make a folder and drag in. Will you do it there? Nope, you just load it in anyway. Oh, then why didn't you show up that time? Okay, why doesn't it let me create frames then? I don't understand. Oh, am I creating frames? I just don't understand what I'm doing. I guess you have to... Oh, it opened them up as other files. Most marketing is buzzwords after buzzwords. Hey, let me ask you a question. You might, and I figure I know the answer to this already. But the ads you get on YouTube, what are they usually? Because for some reason, they have been marketing the heck out of me on some erectile dysfunction pills. And I want to know how they actually got that information. Like, how did they target me? Money is crying in the background. Amani's crying in the background. I wouldn't say it. No, I didn't say I had it. I didn't say I had it. But I'm being targeted. Like every commercial is for like for boner pills. Like what? Is it because I listen to like 80s music or something? They just know. I gotta take my hoodie off now. I'm dying and I'm sweating my ass off. Hold on, let me. I mean, not information as in like confirmation. I mean, information as in, like they know like my age or something, like to target me. I'm just making sure it wasn't everybody. Be honest, do you need boner pills? And no, I do not get those ads. Okay, well, listen. She's crying in the background. Okay, number one, I'm not going to be honest up here, even if I did need them. She gets such a way to buy a house, a car. See, but and then that. How are they targeting? Okay. They're targeting you with cars and houses, but like you're not old enough to get those things. But how are they targeting me in my demographic? The more you say it, the more I think it. No, I'm trying to prove a point. Let me turn this fan on. I'm dying in here now. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, I forgot to turn the dang mic off. Oh no, I turned it off and then I did the auto mic stuff. Anyway. All right. Because the reason I know you can't get a house because you've told me your age. You can't legally get a house. Unless you were like maybe in some third world country or something. Be ashamed of, no, in their 60s. Are you kidding me? Anyway, Listen, I just want to know what type of commercials you were getting. I'm not saying anything else. Oh my God, why is this not working? All right, buddy. Anyway. Okay, I am so lost right now. But yeah, I can cover you if you need anything, but the ads I get are related to houses and cars, but sometimes I get for taxes and baby products. See, okay. I don't know then how YouTube is targeting me. Like, I feel like they know my age in general because of some of the stuff I've like watched, or like I listen to like 80s music or something. Amani's still laughing in the background. Oh, I've opened a bunch of stuff and didn't even realize it. Oh. How in the heck? He says you and him could be best friends, Deborah. Let me, Amani. But how do you know I'm 60 or 80? Because you're old. Forget you, man. Talking about we best friends, calling me old. I know the truth can be hard to swallow, but much like many things, you need to press through. And every day I think about, why do I get up here and stream? No, that's not what I wanted. I might have to abandon this if it's slowing me down. I never said we were best friends, we're just friends. Okay.
Speak first, I've seen the look inside your eyes and mirrors. I know we're feeling terrorized. We'll pretend that everything's as it should be. Hey, listen, close your eyes and count 1, 2, 3. Won't you dance with me when the clock strikes?
I mean, we can be best friends if we want. Here's what I feel about your friendship. That was supposed to be mocking laughter. Anyway. I can just figure this out. Open from clipboard. Okay, let's see. Let me try it. It's just the one image again. It's gonna be real simple when I figure it out too. It's just I'm not used to this interface. I'm immune to mocking laughter. Fossil. Be more original next time. Anyway, do you want to be besties? You just called me a fossil and you want to be besties. I mean, really, I mean, we have no fossils, the appropriate clapback. Duly noted. As is matching the vibes of someone, not the way you become friends. I'm bad with, don't judge me. Allows you to export. Okay, I see that. Import individual as keyframes or new cells. How do you do that? Okay, all right. Import images. For sprite sheet. Open file. Click on the base layer of your first image, press copy. Go back to the main project to open. Paste the copy and repeat for additional image frames. What if you've got a bunch of images? Jeez. So you can't copy multiple in. That doesn't make any sense. Well, I'm lactose intolerant, so. Oh man, all right. What am I doing here? If I can't. Okay, hold on. Import multiple images. There's got to be a fast way to do this. I'll come back to it. I'll just do it the way I was doing it, because if I have to do this manually, it's going to be a mess. There's got to be a way you can put in multiple frames without having to do all this. So all this time you made fun of me for shitting your house with your despair with role-playing a wolf. You could have done the same. Wait a minute. Oh, talking about lactose intolerant? Me when I project, uh-huh. The thing is, there's a difference between me in my house and a pet in my house going to the bathroom. Like, they better not go, their place is not to go in my house. Because is it just, you have to load it like that? And there's no undo. And I think I deleted half my images. Good grief. Okay. All right, well, because it's making them into different images. It's not what I want. I'm missing something. I don't know what it is. I'm not actually allergic to that much stuff, nor am I'm intolerant. Okay, then I move them here. Like, how do I actually do the animations? Okay, what is going on today? Well, this is probably a great tool. I just don't understand how to use it, and doing it tonight is only frustrating me. Oh, back to my portfolio. I put a link in the bio as well as his page. Nice, nice, man. Speaking of bio change again. What do you mean? You've changed it like 3 times. What do you mean again? What are you talking about? More like 4, but yeah. Anyway. Once I start streaming, then it'll probably stay. Yeah, because then nobody will remember you because you keep changing your pick every other day. Oh my goodness. What is going on with this thing? Every other week. Okay, here we go. How do you port multiple PNGs into one sprite sheet? Over to Aspirin. I'm in the wrong app. It's Aspirin I need to be in, not this. When can I go install the other one? I feel like it's been a little time to see if you're ready to talk about it. Do you have this erectile dysfunction, big man, to open the talk about it?
What the fuck?
And no. That's all I have to say about it. Change in your body can be. Going through something I know a thing or two about it. God. I hate Friday. This Friday. I'm just talking about this Friday in particular. Today. You know, Wendy's is all right. Okay, how do I get the other app? Can I uninstall this and try to reinstall it and get Aspirin? Or can I just probably go get the installer for that? Since you've got always pet me, do you need pets, big man? Very calming experience. Speaking from experience. Okay, nah, I'm good. I'm so good right now. I'm golden. Oh, you gotta pay for that. All right, we'll just for right now. We'll just kill this. I can't be bothered with that right now. Just let me pet you since you seem to need. It seems to like what? No, sir. No.
What the fuck?
I'll be right back. I'm get some water and try to walk that off. Hey, how you doing, David? Yeah, I'm actually, me and Amani are gonna see Mandalorian tomorrow. It's a big man that either let me pet him or let money pet him, or he's stressed and needs to be whatever. It's amazing, visually stunning, easy to follow story without needing so much for Star Wars. Okay. Yeah, definitely do not spoil. Even though I don't think it's gonna be some like really deep story. What, why do what? Pet me? Really? All right, let's get back to this. I really actually need to get something done tonight. All right, so I need to go back, regenerate the bubbles. Let's say aspirate importer and everything. I went to the theater yesterday with friends, family. All right, all right. I'll get my cat. See what's on the subject. Okay. Back rooms. Oh, wow. Holy crap, it was weird, but it was nightmarish. I heard some things about it. Okay. Get why they maybe turn off a lot of people, but definitely not for everyone. Yeah, I'm just not into them, you know. I don't know. Maybe it's just like for a younger generation. Like that horror maybe it just appeals to a younger generation than mine. That I'm a part of. I'm of classic horror, like, you know, aliens and stuff, like building suspense, like knowing really how to build suspense and when to let it loose or when to fake you're letting it loose. Like, yeah, building up tension and suspense. But genuinely, I have fear of being trapped in the movie. Scared me so much. All right. Excuse me. Try not to yawn into the mic. All right. What am I looking for here? I am looking for not in there. Played on my claustrophobia and megalomania. Is megalomania? Isn't that like? I thought megalomania means you want to rule the world or something, right? Am I wrong about that? National fear of explicitly large objects? I've never heard of that. Have you seen anything like super large spaces? Oh, okay. Huh. I'm sorry, I've never heard of that. All right, let me see if I can get back to this. That. Feel like I couldn't get out. I was suffocating. Oof. First half was something a lot of more people would like, except it was dragged a bit. Okay. Mega structures, complete opposite. Oh. All right. Focus, focus, focus. We will get through this tonight. When I drag this out another stream, it's a lot weirder. We'll turn off a lot of audience. Okay. And see, I kind of am interested in the Backrooms movie, just because like the Backrooms fan fiction stuff has actually been kind of interesting to read, and kind of the Backrooms like games are actually been interesting to watch when I see people stream them. By Kane persons who made the found footage backroom short films. Okay. Backrooms had no entities, which was a lot scarier in my opinion. Terrified of complete isolation. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing about them, where they're similar to the like the aliens kind of idea of like isolation and terror. A lot of more be scared. It's like they're. Yeah, I'm a lot more scared of like the original thing of just being trapped alone with no exit, but I get why they changed it because it makes better. Yeah, I mean, the better Backrooms movie idea would have been is if you put multiple people in the back rooms and they keep getting separated. And like the more they see each other, the more terrified they get and think they have to kill the others to get out. Or they see like psychological things from their lives that they can't explain. Submechanophobia? Huh? Oh, am I actually bringing up stuff about the movie? If I am, I'll stop talking about it. But there's like machines on the wall. Oh. But I mean, you haven't seen Aquaman? But that's what I'm saying. Like, if you've watched like Aquaman, there are machines. There may be machines underwater. I'm just saying. I feel like you would see that more prevalently in sci-fi than you would, like, say, a backrooms type of scenario. Okay. Let's just kind of speed through these. Going through a ship that sank and still was slightly above water. You still sail the boat through the wreckage. Huh. So, like, would you be afraid of, like, seeing the Titanic then? Like them swimming through the Titanic? See any horror movies in theaters and the ones... So, Bring Back was good. Drama than horror. Yeah. You would hate that. Oh, okay. Whoops. Oh, dude, what did I just do? Okay. Did I get rid of the other images either? I did not. The best horror experience for me are things that mix isolation with surreal, almost liminal state of abandoned things. To have tresolophobia. What's that? Y'all throwing a lot of technical terms at me. I have no understanding of. Large bodies of water. Yeah, I can feel that. Because my fear would be like falling in and nobody be around to save me. But I'm also a good. I haven't swam in a long time, but I'm a good floater. I used to float for like hours in the public pool when I was a kid. To the point that they actually poked me to make sure I was alive. Was it this one I fixed or was it the other one? Yeah, this one looks like the one I fixed. It's like 5049. I feel like both extremes, pure isolation and absolutely crowded. What is monophobia? I get pyrophobia. Oh, what is atazorgorphoria? Monophobia isolation. I guess I feel like people are generally scared of that. It's like the as before it'd be forget. Yeah, I know exactly that combination as well. Yeah, I was going to mention it like I don't know if you guys have ever seen like a Evangelion, Neo Evangelion with the robots, but the whole ending, or spoiler for the anime, the ending, the main character could choose a universe where he was alone by himself forever, because he had like really crippling social anxiety type stuff, but he was like, but if there's nobody else, then I'm muting stream. I don't want any spoilers for Miguel. Sorry, I didn't know. I figured maybe you guys would have seen that already. I heard it's really good. Okay, sorry. I'll stop. Amani's laughing in there again. I don't know if she's laughing at me or somebody or something else. But yeah, I love Evangelion. At least the original series. The movies are kind of you can unmute. You can unmute. I'll stop talking about it. Yeah, no, I like the original series. The movies afterwards or whatever stuff that comes afterwards really wasn't all that great. All right, I have lost where I was. Okay. Like none of my fears really affect much except like bees and tight spaces. Yeah. But dude, I would definitely suggest you go watch Neo Evangelion. I think I think it's one of the best animes of that time period. So I do have a lot of anxiety in general, but maybe it's either. Yeah. Oh. Just fear death time the most, I think. Really fear death and time the most, I think. I mean, common fear. I actually got to go to a funeral tomorrow for a kid I'd known for a couple years. He passed away at 24 from cancer, man. So I mean, like, when you kind of, see that stuff, you just kind of, I don't know, you have different thoughts about it, right? Like he didn't even get he didn't even get half his life. So, and I don't know, I don't want to bring stream down, but like it did put thoughts about mortality in my head and stuff like that. Like, how much time do we spend doing things that we really don't want to do, right? Like, it just feels like you're just wasting time. The time you have on this earth. I don't know. Just, like I said, it's a thought. Anyway. Oh, sorry, man. I appreciate that. This says 38,000, 3,800, but I know the limit is 24 or 2,048 pixels. So how is this so big and then made it into Unity? Unless I reduce the size. We'll try it. We'll see what happens here. That. And I've never felt very scared of death. It is inevitable. But yeah, that's why I kind of say, like, that's why you got to live. Like, the time you have, just do, the most you can with it. That's all. $25 and $9.50. $9.50 divided by 38. What's that? $25. Oh, that's right. It's 25 by 25. Okay. It's just it's the same height and width. I don't know why I'm doing all this calculation. Or you wasted. You haven't wasted 15 years. You have not wasted 15 years. I feel like I know your age range. 15 years is you learning how to be a person. Right. Well, that's what I'm saying. Nobody wasted their baby. Nobody sat around and wasted their infancy. If they made it out, of course. But yeah, anyway. I don't think you turned down a college scholarship when you were like 2, and then it affected the rest of your life. There's something I come to terms with, at least to a degree, but so long as what I'm doing prolongs my legacy lifetime, I'm okay. I just wish that people remember me after I die, you know? Yeah. I used to know a guy who was a creative guy like me. We actually went to college together. And the one thing he said he's afraid of is that, like, he wanted to be big before he passed. The worst thing he felt was that if his stuff was found after he died and he became famous after death, like, you know, I feel like I get it, but it's a silly way to think about it. Like, at least you left something that people really loved, even if you didn't get your props while you were alive, you know? For me, though, it's different. I like creating in general. So, like, the process of creating is the reward as much as any, like, notoriety. I don't even want to be famous for the stuff I do. I would like to be known. You know, I would like people to say, you know, some people who actually like my stuff to say, hey, that's some, you know, your stuff is really good. You know, we really like playing your games or reading your stories or whatever. That would be more rewarding to me than actual, like, fame and notoriety. Because I must admit, some of the mannerisms to achieve that goal may be excessive, obsessive, and do try to work on it. Yeah, I mean, creators are usually kind of perfectionists in general because it's their baby, it's their creation. I'm definitely like that, and I've had to, like, tone myself down because I'll just sit there and work on something forever until I mess it up. And then I won't want to deal with it anymore. I'll get burnt out or whatever. $25.25. And I must say, It seems as though the continuous and unstoppable wearing down of human body would cause people to stop trying to care for themselves as much. What do you mean? Wait a minute. And I must say, it seems as though the continuous and unstoppable wearing down of the human body would cause people to stop trying to care for themselves as much. Wait a minute. Why would that? Wouldn't that be the opposite? If you know your body's slowly deteriorating, why wouldn't you want to take better care of yourself? Because that's at my age, that's what I've done. I literally had someone say to me, I ran into a guy today who knew me from like a decade or so ago, right? He hadn't seen me in a decade. And he was like, he saw I had lost a bunch of weight. And he was like, you look like you're 10 years younger than the last time I saw you. I was like, wow, okay. Well, thank you. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm taking care of myself because I know I'm getting older. And I actually feel better than I've actually felt in years because I've lost the weight. And I'm trying to be more active. So I don't understand that logic you kind of threw out there. You know what I'm saying? I want my body to actually last as long as it can at its best condition. If I know that everything I do to keep myself in state will be wasted effort in mere several years, then why would I? No, I don't. That doesn't make sense to me because number one, it won't be several years. Like, the human body does not just slowly deteriorate in general over years. Like, it is how you take care of yourself and just your genetics and then natural progression, right? Because, like, at y'all age, your bodies are at their prime and they're going to stay at their prime for and develop, you know, to become stronger. So you're on the uphill, and you can even stay on the uphill if you take care of your body. And, you know, eventually, yes, when you get to like your, you know, 40s, 30s, you know, 40s, 50s, whatever, your body's going to start showing some deterioration in general. But that's just normal aging. And then you can do things to mitigate that. I'm a prime example of it. So I think that's just a very, nihilist way of looking at life, that your body's just deteriorating in general. So why try? But I think that's quite the opposite. If your body's deteriorating, one would you figure out why that's doing that and maybe try to do some things to keep your body in good shape. And also, why are you sitting around thinking about your body deteriorating? Get out there and do something. Like, enjoy your life if you think that's happening. Oh yeah, I am super not surprised. I've never discussed this. No, it's fairly clear. With that type of statement, it's fairly clear. $75. But that's just kind of what I was saying earlier, man. Just, you know, we waste a lot of time doing things that really don't matter, in my opinion. And I'm all about just doing the things that matter. Or I want to be more about just doing the things that matter. Someone changed in between the time we collabed on that platformer. So, okay, it is 38, isn't it? Yeah, 38. Okay. $75. Almost there, almost there. I'm not sure how well this is going to work. We'll see. $75. $73. That seems way too big. We'll render it out, see what happens. It looks interesting, but I don't actually think it looks like that. I really don't know about even re-rendering this because we're going to do effects anyway. We might as well do it for now. Make sure everything actually is functional. Actually get the game functional again. Okay, why is the first one completely black? I'm gonna try it again. Maybe I messed something up. Oh, what am I doing? I'm in the wrong app. Okay, the first one is black. I mean, I could just leave that frame out. Yeah, we'll just leave that one out. And you really wouldn't be able to see that on the background either. I don't think. We'll see. I hadn't printed it out yet. Plus, we probably will end up getting rid of it anyway for effects. Right. Sun. $48.48, right? The way you walk, the way you understand me, the way you move, the way you just whisper. What is that? What is that from? I want you just the way I do. What song is that from? It's from the song Just the Way You Are. Oh, okay. Hold on. Trying to remember it. Do 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 do. I'm thinking Rainbow in the Sky. That's Rainbow in the Sky. Just the Way You Are. Who is that by? Okay, slight. No, what song was that? No, that was Rainbow in the Sky. Do 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 do. No, ribbon in the sky. There's a ribbon in. Oh, let me turn off this music. There's a ribbon. Sorry. There's a ribbon in the sky for our love. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. There's a ribbon in the sky for our love. I don't think I did that justice. I think my voice was trying not to crack. And Monty's saying something in the background. I'm ignoring her. I couldn't even hear it again. Was not paying no attention. Billy Joel's Just the Way You Are. Okay. Okay. I know I've heard that song. I just can't remember it off the top of my head. What made you come up with that song, by the way? Did I actually render this out? I have not, actually. Or did I render it out? I just haven't thought about it. I just hadn't looked. Yeah, okay, it's rendered out. All right. Okay, why are you singing those songs to me right now? I'm trying to understand where is this coming from. I was watching cat video and the songs in the background. Okay, okay, just making sure. What do you mean? I was just wondering. It's like you were singing it to me. I don't know. You just remember the quote. You have the quote command if you want to use it. It'll be memorialized. It's too long for YouTube, but it went something like choose life, choose a job, choose a career, and so forth. Huh. Those things sound like they're connected, but they're really not, right? You choose a life, but a life does not have to be connected to a job. It doesn't have to be connected to a career. It's from Trainspotting. Trainspotting is one of the most depressing movies ever, dude. You know, Biggie, now that David is here, maybe you'd be more comfortable sharing your issues with us. No, I would not. Now that you have someone to trust more than me. The Train Spotting is a depressing movie about drugs. Remember, don't love your job. Job your look. If I'm remembering that right, that's the English movie where they were all hooked on drugs. $75. Oh, what? Oh, that's wrong then. I'm in the wrong one. Because that one, the texture or something is not set up. Yeah, it's got the wrong textures on it. Spotting is a Scottish movie about addiction, yes. But it's like a comedy, yes. But it's still depressing. For a movie as a teen, the thing is, you're so nihilistic, you wouldn't want to get through it. You would not make, you would see the end of the movie as like something final, and you would never want to get to the end of it. Well, it's just going to end anyway, so why should we do the movie? Write the story, David can fix it, then Big Man can be our actor, David, and then can film it. What would this fictional movie be about, though? I'm also a writer, by the way, but I won't sell myself as being a good one. I don't think it'd work with us. Getting to endings, I just don't want to die. Forgotten. Yeah. Okay, that's not the right one. Okay, I'm in the wrong place, that's why. How would it work when we have such different tastes? Yeah, true. Could be. See how it will work. Wouldn't work. I could see how it wouldn't work with Big Man, but why you, David? No offense for being a joke. I know. That would be awesome though, dude. Michael Jackson and Skrillex. Dude, if I could actually DJ, I would try to make that happen. Like put Michael Jackson songs to Skrillex would sound amazing. It would be insane, but it would probably come off amazing if you could pull it off. Would work together. Could I know? If you looked at the people Michael Jackson worked with over his career, like they are vastly just different types of artists because he loved music. Yeah, yeah, sure, yeah. Okay. No, something was busted. No, I don't think I'm in the right one again. I know I've set this up already. Good night, Miss Human Limits. You have a good rest. Oh, I'm not sorry we couldn't do RP. I'm good. I'm good. But you have a good night, man. It was 75? Oh, it was 75 frames. If I can condense it down to 38. Seventy-five, 75. See, that's my theme song. The moment I heard it, I thought my brain went to my stream is starting. I should try to condense that down, but I'll see what happens. Limits would do the most analytic ending. They all die and suffer. Make a romance movie. Okay, that's not what I wanted. You don't know how to make a movie at all? I mean, I won't say like it's an easy prospect than it ever was, but like it's more accessible now because you can actually study it online and study techniques like on your own and use things like phone cameras which have like the resolution of like some high, you can have like very high resolution essentially. I'm looking for here. Mind blanking for a second. All right, last one actually, I think. About 40. Oh my goodness, why? All right. That's the last one. I mean, I could still do the explosion, but I really feel like, well, let's look at it real quick because I feel like we're going to just replace all those events. Oh, no, I could do a cool camera shots, maybe. I mean, writing cohesive story that isn't quite like garbage. I know. But also, I'm glad to see a lot more YouTubers get on the screen. Yeah, I'm glad they're getting some fresh blood into like Hollywood, and respecting people's abilities. Usually that doesn't happen, but people are always like self-critical of their own writing. I am for myself, but there's some merit to being careful that you're actually, writing. That you're what you call it, cognizant that you're writing your best, you're writing good material, I guess that's what I'm trying to probably say. That you're self-aware enough to know that your writing may not be on the par you would like it to be for what you're going for. Anyway, all right. Let's look at this last one. Yeah, I don't think I want to do this one tonight because I haven't even begun to look at it or convert it over or anything. And do I really want to? Because we'll probably just end up doing effects for those explosions and stuff anyway. All right. Let's import these images and start getting them set up as animations. So I want them all working before we end tonight. I might be able to fix the explosion ones off of the existing ones real quick, just so they're visible. I feel like they're already sliced. I feel like they do it on import. I really don't feel like these look any better than the originals. In fact, they look kind of worse. I mean, I almost want to get somebody to just go through these and actually set them and actually make them look really good. Oh, that's the wrong one. Hmm. What was that I just put out though? Oh, that was net. Okay, I'm getting confused where I'm at here. Oh, sorry, Dave. I was looking at I thought you. Never mind. Sometimes I wonder why I still exist, but I remember I haven't finished all my projects yet. That's a really weird way to put that, man. I hope you were joking about that statement. Wonder why I exist. Hopefully, you exist because you feel merit in your existence. And you announced the last one, right? Yep. That one is your anus. All right, that Jupiter title needs to be fixed. Or did I delete it? I think it was Jupiter title. Need to remake that. Does it break? Still does. Cannot be found. Right, because I moved it. You gonna explain that now? $11.17. Is that where we're? Oh, okay. 322. Probably where it goes for the names. The names probably don't match up, or they not. I haven't done them all. Dark Sun should probably be one word. This should be animations. Animations. All right. Nope, we still missed, or we're still missing something. Sister bodies, is this connected to that? Okay, first. Wait, 8, 322. I like to say that I am, but sometimes I wonder why I do what I do. What do you mean when you do what you do? You never struck me as somebody who had issues. I mean, well, all of us have issues. I'm just saying, like, it's major issues. We're excuse me. Right. Random body names. So where are we failing? Whoops, we're not closed. All right, do I have to completely delete it from everything? Go and rename it. Get rid of all this. It didn't generate anything. I haven't put it in there first. That way I'll actually do the... Yep, there it is. All right. I've always known it, but I used... Oh, I don't know. I'm just not a good person. I think a lot of people think that about themselves, man. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you on that one. Most people think that and really are not that bad. They're just being hard on themselves. I've always known it, but I used to think at least I'd be cleansed or brought up at the end of it all. I mean, when I was young, I didn't think I was a good person either. And the truth be told, I wasn't really good to the people around me, but I didn't know any better. That's the way I grew up. But I realized that later, and I realized how I could be. I realized I needed to continually work on myself to be a better person, and that's how I came out of it. Because people used to tell me, like, you just don't care about anything. And it was just more like I just didn't want to get hurt. Now I feel like I'm running out of time and I'm about to... People your age feel like that, dude. I felt that way too, like time was going to run out on me, or some inevitable end was coming if I didn't get stuff done or get my ambitions realized or whatever. I'm telling you, you have a lot more time than you think. All right, did that fix my problem? It did not fix my problem. Why did it not fix my problem? Check no argument. Oh, it's the same issue. I've just never known how to fix myself. But you're only 15, too. Like you've got that teenage anxiety, and I'm not saying it's like wrong, or I'm not downplaying it. But you keep going and try to be the best person you can be. You're gonna realize that you're just being hard on yourself at some point, and there's a lot more time than you think you have. Get rid of one of these. It's wrong. Does that fix my problem? Well, I need to actually delete it. No, they didn't fix my problem either. All right, we need to debug. Hopefully this will not take long, because I'm definitely running out of steam. I mean, I am Gen Alpha, so that makes sense. Right, but Gen Alpha also thinks like the world's going to end tomorrow. I get that about your age group, because the old adults have really messed things up. Like really messed things up. But my hopefulness is that you guys understand the things that are messed up and will, because what happens a lot of times is when humanity is pushed to a breaking point is when we start to change and actually start to fix things, because that's why we're still around, because we could have died out a couple times, but we realize humans realize patterns, right? And when you hit the end of a pattern that's been going trending downward is when humans start to actually work to come out of it. And so that's what my hope is for your generation. Your generation is actually very knowledgeable of the problems in society and in the environment and so forth, and that they'll want to actually work to do the work to actually better the world. But that's what I'm thinking of it. Like, I don't look down on Gen Alpha. I think Gen Alpha actually knows what's going on. They just don't have any power, and they're at the receiving end of a lot of bad decisions that the older generations have made. All right, I accidentally closed Visual Studio. I need to reopen that. Either that or I'm going to crash. Did not mean to do that. What did I just do? Oh, there's, I split it out. I didn't even know you could do that. I wasn't familiar that you could do that. 1422, right? $14.88. My dyslexia. I don't know. I just never had it in me to introspect and actually try and better before. You're literally talking about it. Like, if you know that the first part of dealing with an issue, problem, whatever, is knowing that you have the problem. That is it. And I think, I mean, again, I'm not trying to downplay what you're saying here. I just feel like you're being hard on yourself, because people of that generation, like myself, we're hard on ourselves because we don't feel worthy, or we don't feel accepted, or what have you. $14.88. This is $14.88. Oh yeah, right here, because I'm doing this. Yeah, and I need to get. This is where it's failing. Part of me wants to think that I'll grow up and become a such people. You will. Like, again, I don't know you. I've from the the conversations we've had, you know, the very, you know, own stream, of course, but yeah, you seem like you're, you know, a nice, respectable kid, you know. I just feel like that's the thing that you're talking. The thing that you're talking about is the thing that a lot of kids go through in any generation of just feeling like they're not good people for one reason or another.
We do what we must because we can. For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. But there's no sense crying over every mistake. You just keep
I need to.
till you run out of faith, and the science gets done, and you make a neat gun for the people who are still alive.
Probably gonna need to break this up into statements.
I'm not even angry. I'm being so sincere right now. Even though you broke my heart and killed me and tore me to pieces, and through every piece
I bet you it's that dark sun.
as they burned, it hurt because I was so happy for you. Now these points of data make a beautiful life, and we're out of beta, re-releasing on.
You know what kind of people make me mad? The ones who know there's something wrong happening and don't even care to fix it up. Yeah, you're always gonna have people who are ignorant, who choose to be ignorant of the things that go around them. Maybe they are ignorant and they just don't know it, or they're just willfully ignorant. Like there's something, they realize things are happening, they just are being ignorant of it because they don't want to deal with it. I know, but you just got to figure out how to deal with those people. The world is not going to
That was a joke.
make you aware of the issues going on. You have to be aware, and then for the people that choose not to be aware, you just have to deal with that in life.
So delicious and moist. Look at me still talking when there's sun.
And it sucks because, I mean,
When I look out there, it makes me go.
ignorance is bliss, but ignorance also can kill. It can also hurt other people.
Research to be done on the people who are still alive. And believe me, I am still alive.
So far, I'm not running into the issue. Wait a minute, it died on Mars? Or it hit the one that it died on and I didn't see it?
While you're dying, I'll be still alive. And when you're dead, I will be still alive. Still alive. Still alive.
Man, this makes you want to play Persona so bad. It sounds like a Persona song. Like Nestle is one big company because we give them money. I mean, well, yeah, but that's any company. I mean, oh, that's if you're talking specifically about like there's a reason Nestle shouldn't be giving money or something. If you don't care to try to stop anything, then who will? If you don't care to try and stop anything, then who will? I get you. I think you're saying if you don't stand up, like, what's the point? I'm missing your point a little bit. I told you my philosophy though. You have to live in a hopeful world, right? If you make the world you live in, right? If you don't do anything about the things that are bothering you in your life or things that are generally bad in society, then you live in a world that doesn't have hope. But if you're willing to go out, you're willing to try to make things better, even in the most minute ways, you're living in a hopeful world. Your world has the ability to get better. And it usually can because you're actually doing positive things in your life to actually give you a more positive outlook. I mean, you can't fix everything. No one person can fix every single problem, or even the bigger problems. There has to be a collective of humanity coming together and saying we need to fix this before it becomes even more of an issue. Like obviously if one person stops buying Nestle products, it's not gonna do anything, but we can't have a billion people boycott. We can't have a billion if one won't. I don't understand, but we can't have a billion people boycotting something if one won't. Why? I don't understand. You can have people boycotting and some people just won't boycott. I mean, I'm not saying it's all hopeless, just saying I hate stubborn people who are like about it's not going to do anything. Oh, you're talking about the people who down talk, the people who say it's hopeless. Yeah, I mean, and those people are going to exist because it's easy for them to believe that and live in a hopeless world than actually do something about it, actually put an effort to do something about it. I mean, it's just going to be people in life in general. But that's why you have to be better on your end than say like, okay, I'm going to do what I can to make the world a better place. Yeah. You can't live your life about what other people are doing, or else you'll drive yourself mad. What other people are or aren't doing. Like, if you don't try to fix it, then obviously it's not going to be fixed. It may just be one person, then two, and four, so on and so forth. Or maybe if we just try something good, come out of it. I mean, yeah, the effort can be viral in a sense, right? But it's kind of hard to do that. I'm not gonna. So pushing the collective mind state of people to do good is not something I can just say happens, right? It's just one of the things that kind of clicks in people if they want to start moving towards it. Like if somebody sees like animals hurt on TikTok, right? Like, oh my God, there are animals being hurt over in this facility. Then a couple people were mobilized to actually do something about it. But you can't, I wouldn't say that that's something that can just happen, right? That's just the zeitgeist of people who see a issue and they want to go resolve it. It is more, I'm talking about more of individually, you as a person just going out and trying something to do better, to make the world a better place. If people follow along with that, that's great. But if they don't, which normally I find they won't, well, I won't say that. But normally I find that like whether or not people follow you into doing the right thing is not the point. The point is you did the right thing, or you tried to do the right thing. That's the bigger point. Because even if it doesn't amount to any major movement in the world, you at least know that you try to do the right thing. You know, at the time at that time, you know. Okay, let's see how this works. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's the point. Yeah. Gotta get rid of this. Eight. I didn't put I gotta put the colliders on those things. We gotta set up the colliders. Okay, do I really want to get into that tonight? And did I also put circle colliders on there? Was there also capsule colliders? Or I didn't get rid of those. Did I get rid of those? Yeah, I think I get rid of the capsule colliders. Let's see how fast we can do this. It really should be prefabs, but whatever. Oh, actually, that doesn't need to come out of the planets, do. And we can tighten these up later. I know I kind of mess with them. Like over time, trying to get them kind of the right, adjusted right size. Didn't I squish that down or something? What about it later? Said later. Yeah, that one I definitely want to change. think that's good. All right. All right. So messed up that a viewer on Twitch once said Black Swan is an accurate representation of Valley World. Wasn't ever planning this, but sure that. Okay, wait. It's so messed up that a viewer on Twitch once said Black Swan is an accurate representation of Ballet World. Wasn't even planning on being a ballet dancer, but I sure am not going to be one now. That was that conversation we had a little while back, wasn't it? Because I feel like I kind of remember that conversation. Oh, that one needs it too, doesn't it? I didn't realize it had one on it. All right. Yeah, we did. Okay, I don't remember the exact username, but it was for sure. I think that was Vegas that came in and talked about that, if I remember correctly. What was the... Okay. Nine, which has got to be Dark Sun. But what is it then that it's... Yeah, I think that was Vegas. Body type was 9. Sun is one word. Because it said 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Wait a minute, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9. Yeah, I'm sure it was that one. Why is that name still causing a problem? I thought it was nice, but kind of dramatic, knowing that makes the movie a lot more different. Yeah, I figured somebody actually really put their effort into researching that. Yeah, it could have been over dramatized, but I think, well, that movie is dramatic in certain ways that you would kind of think that was dramatized as well. All right, Dark Sun. Why are you... Why are we having this problem? And there's 10 of them, right? I didn't miss one. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 10. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh yeah, and this index. So that's 9. Okay.
seems to happen in the psychedelic state is that when
Right, but it comes out here. Okay, I get it.
positive to the extent of being euphoric and ecstatic. But similarly, if someone
Anyway, I heard that the actor for the teacher in Black Swan is like a really depressing. Is in like a really depressing movie that kind of plays out in reverse. Huh. Okay. What's the name of that movie? You know, I saw like, oh my goodness, we were talking Blue, Perfect Blue. Like I literally saw that pop up in one of the streaming services, and I like, man, I thought about watching it, but I had no time for that. All right. Fine. Oh, wait a minute, failed? Venus. It looks fine. Must have misspelled the name or something. I'm actually going to watch Reversible because I heard there's a lot of horrible stuff about it, and it might just look like a summary. This might look like a summary? Huh. Oh, I'm still appalled, that's why. Alright, it's better if I just... getting a game object, so it's not getting the right game object. Oh, I need that in a variable. It's like one of the most depressing movies, and there's only so much video can take. There's one thing too, the what you keep exposing yourself to, like it can affect your, your mental if you keep watching a bunch of depressing movies. I would suggest you vary it up. I mean, since we've been talking about movies, you have watched like Requiem for a Dream, Perfect Blue, Black Swan. I can take Requiem for a Dream and bring her back, even if it's horrified, but they're really good story either way. Yeah, but like, vary that up with something else, man. I mean, that's some Depression City, like, bus stop to nowhere type stuff going on. You keep watching those movies. Okay. Didn't see anything happen that time. So, what's up, man? Well, I'm trying to get my game working again. I done broke it because I accidentally deleted all my old assets and didn't realize it was still associated with stuff. So I'm trying. This last thing I'm trying to do tonight is just get this working. And that's what I thought of. That's what I thought was the problem. Question is, why is it a problem? How you been, man? What you been up to? Jeez. The reason for deleting them, just clean up, kind of, yeah, getting rid of old assets. Train spotting is kind of good ending. Yeah, if I remember correctly, it is a good ending. It's still kind of depressing. I've been playing too much Darker and Darker. I need to get over there and watch that, man. Y'all have fun while y'all doing that, though. What's it? Salvo? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, check out Salvo subs. You want to do like submarine combat multiplayer and kind of futuristic space ships. Y'all check that out. No problem, man. Were you working on something new? I saw some playtesting during like your, I think it was it your birthday or stream anniversary? I can't remember, you had recently. And I know y'all playing Salvo subs. I mean, isn't that depressing? It has some horrifying scenes, but for the most part, it's like Tony doesn't beat you over the head, constant sadness, horror. Yeah, I know. It's not Requiem for a Dream, sure. I have started playing the game, but it's started working on a new game. Okay, nowhere to play, but yet I kind of noticed that you got. I kind of noticed you were working on it. Why is this breaking? Body templates. Let's see what's in here. It didn't find it. Okay, that's my problem. I think everything else is in here. To lower variant. The Fountain is a somewhat sad movie, but about immortality and death, but I found it really comforting. I haven't seen it. Yeah, I have not seen it, so I don't even know. Yeah, I've never heard of it, honestly. It sounds familiar, but I don't think I've ever heard of it. Actually, heard of it enough to remember it. Why are you not finding it? Because it has to be lowercase. Okay, yeah, that's my problem. All right. While I'm doing all that, just need to click in on it. Yeah, I want to do it here too, just in case I ever pull it from here. Okay. Also, Novocaine was all right, but it was a little bit more happy. Yeah, Novocaine was just about the guy who couldn't feel pain. So you told me it's kind of gruesome, but it's still kind of funny gruesome. There we go, but we're still broke, and the planet's like ass. How much of this is fixable right now? Oh, wow. And that looks terrible. Those animations are breaking. Why did that stutter so hard? Plants look so much smaller now too. Gruesome every now and then, but it's fun. Okay. Gosh, the plants look so much smaller. I almost want to just have the assets all redone for this game, but I really can't. No, I really don't want to spend the time to do it. Also, not gonna spoil, but some of the movie you call depressing happy ending have happy endings. Not gonna say. Yeah, I know that, but they still have depressing moments in them. So you can have a happy ending and still be a depressing game. What happened? Oh, I didn't put the rigid bodies on them. Like, have you seen Donnie Darko? Donnie Darko is a depressing movie that is actually pretty good, sci-fi movie that is actually pretty good, but it has a very the ending is good in a sad way, right? Yeah, don't watch any of the sequels. Watch the original, and it's kind of depressing, but it has a happy ending. At least somewhat. I won't go into it, but that's a sad movie. There's sequels. Weird. Doesn't seem like it would be a sequel movie. It has. I don't want to get into it because it will spoil the ending, but it does. Oops, wrong one. Why don't you just give me the 2D then if I'm click 3D and it doesn't go for it? Oops, nope, that's not right. Not right. Where you at? Get off of there. I almost kind of want to bring the old assets back. I mean, I could just do that and have fixed everything, but I was determined on upgrading all the graphics. But the graphics now also all like ass. Wow. I should have just went ahead and set these. And now that you mention it, rarely watch movies with half your with the half your tone. I need to set this. Okay, we're not gonna do the rest of this tonight. I am gonna pull that off though. Those. I forget what the setting was, but I have not. I have completely forgotten. Probably like kinematic or something like that. We'll just continue this next time. All right. Let's figure out. Let's see if we can raid tonight. Except for like Novocaine and Grand Budapest Hotel, I have those happy tones. First one was more whimsical and pretentious. I love it so much, but I really don't. Well, I mean, there's some other ones. There are some other movies like that are whimsical that are really good. I just can't think of them right now. All right, we will. We'll raid Omni over here. We have to get into a hospital. Hospital, what's that? Big building with patients. But that's not the point. What is that from? Airplane. Oh, right. One of my favorites. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Guys, I will see you guys next. I'll see you guys on Monday. We'll be back doing more of this. Fixing the game. So, but until then, yo. Yeah, one of your favorite comedies? Yeah. It is funny. He has a drinking problem. He keeps throwing a drink in his face. They cut the one too where the stewardess blows up the thing. Anyway, all right, I can talk about that too. But anyway, all right, we're gonna raid Omni. Be back on Monday. We're doing more of this. Yo, guys, stay safe out there. Do something creative, and I will see you next time. Oh, let me ending.